Hey, sweetie, it's Mom here. I just wanted to let you know that your room is all set up and ready for you. We can't wait to have you back here with us. So, yeah, call me when you can. Love you.
Hello. I'm still getting everything worked out. I had to remove a lot of bells and whistles. I'm not sure if everything's working yet. Let me know if you can hear me and the music, and if everything sounds okay. Though I did pause the music so I could listen to the mic. Okay. I'm just trying to bring up my monitor so that I can also watch the stream, see what's going on. But you're saying everything sounds good for you? Hi, Demon. I just unpaused it now. I'm not sure if it's too loud. I don't want video. I want music and sound. We'll have to mess with the game sounds once we get in. You should be able to hear music now and me talking. Okay, so you can hear me over the music, so it should be quiet in the background. All right, so I haven't been on for a while. You guys know that, and I didn't really want to get into any of the games I have played before, so I want to get back to them eventually. I just want to play something different. Sorry, I have my monitor still in my ear, so I'm hearing myself talk. Can't deal with that, so I gotta take it out. But yeah, so I'm playing a new mod pack that I haven't played before, and we're just gonna have some fun with it, just to get back into doing the streaming. I have everything up on Twitch. I have everything up on YouTube. I have to find out if I can get the game audio playing here too. Though right now it's still loading. But it's been a hot minute since I've been doing this, so it'll be a little bit before I get back to it. Back into the swing of things. This mod pack is a Skyblock pack. that has all the mods. It's called All the Mods. So, a lot of fun things to play with. Knight, how many mods do you have installed for Skyrim? This is loading. This loading is taking forever. I hope it didn't crash, which is really possible. Give it another second, and if not, I'll restart it. You were actually busy modding it? That's pretty funny. Looks like it did crash. That's okay. We will get it up and running here in a minute. I have tested this mod pack out and done some stuff with it. Oh, well, thank you, Stream Elements, for notifying me that I'm streaming set 5 minutes after I started. Appreciate that. So many things I haven't used in so long that I still need to get set up. I had a lot of audio problems with all the things that I had set up before, so I just kind of got rid of them all, and now everything's going to one audio channel, which is not great, but it seems to be working. And working is better than not working. If I can just get the game to work now, that would be awesome. Sorry for the black screen. I don't think I have a... Oh yeah, I do have a Be Right Back screen I can put up. Does that mess up my audio? No, looks good. It looks okay. So how are you guys doing today? No, it says I'll be right back, but that's just because my video will be right back. I'm still here. All right. Hey, okay, that's great. I worked all day, stressing out. Decided I would chill in here with you guys for a little while. Because, you know, it's not like tomorrow's the start of finals week or anything. It's okay. Glad to be almost done. Get back to my routine. Yeah, it's just what's it called? It is Chill Hop Essentials. I found it on Twitch's website. Said it was Twitch approved music. Skyrim Special Edition 519 mods. Fallout 4 215 mods. How many fans do you have in your computer to keep it from exploding? Let's see. Game is still loading up. I wonder, well, wait on doing that. I want to mess around with my Twitch settings. Knight said he just got a couple of ads. I'm not really looking for the ads still. Wonder if I can turn some of the ads down. I think I changed it. Hey, Knight. I'm glad you got my message. Yeah, so if you're watching on YouTube right now, I don't have ads. Since my goal isn't really revenue at the moment. That's perfectly fine. Okay, let's try this again. So we're going to create a new world. Hopefully it will work this time. I have not tested this pack while I was recording before, so I might have some issues. We'll see. It's not exactly a heavy duty pack. It's a 1.18 pack, and it's a skyblock pack, so I shouldn't have too many problems. But, you know, if things worked the way I wanted them to, everything would have been working a while ago. Hopefully, if everything goes well, my plan is that after finals next week, the week after that, I will start doing a one day a week have a stream up. Get started at least a little bit back into a normal schedule. And then I want to work on YouTube videos in my spare time once school's done and I actually have spare time. I think my Discord notifications are probably going through to you guys, which is not intended. But with me only having one audio stream, I don't know how to turn that off at the moment. So, sorry about that. Guess I can probably. I don't want to switch to anything else on my PC for the moment. It's still trying to load the world. I don't want to switch and have it crash again. It's a little frustrating that it's not working. It's working fine earlier. But hey, we can just wait, see if it gets through. By one spare time, I should work in a tire shop selling spare tires. I don't know that that would actually give me spare time. Not sure you understand how words work, sir. Let's see. I'm gonna mute system sounds as well. Tomato, potato, as a wise man once said. Alright, I think I have shut down everything I possibly can to make sure I have enough resources for Minecraft. We'll keep trying, see if we can get it to work. If not, I'll try something else. We also have a lot of background noise tonight. Have my whole house open because it's hot out. So we'll see. I'm not looking for perfection tonight. Just get things rolling, get another stream going. We can get things back to the level I want later on. Feed the hamsters. What hamsters? Am I gonna feed you to the hamsters? It's frustrating that it's not even, we haven't even gotten into the actual game yet. Ah, the hamster's in my PC. I'm actually looking at getting a new PC, but I'm gonna have to wait a little while. Just had to spend a lot of money, a lot more than I wanted to, on some dental stuff, and school. My school tuition is still getting paid off, so it won't be for a while, but I'm designing one as we speak. That rate on Twitch doesn't look great. I'm going through Restream, so I think it should be okay. Of course, we gotta get the game to actually run before I can tell if it's actually working. Is that 94,000 euros? Is that what you're saying? Louis Vuitton? I can't tell if you're like serious that they're actually making one or you're just being weird. Doesn't seem like a real thing that Louis Vuitton is actually making a PC. Okay. Cross your fingers. Third time's the charm. I hope this works, because this was... I was messing around with this a little bit yesterday. Just trying to decide what I wanted to do if I did a stream today. And I had fun with this, so I hope I can get it to work. You can always go back and play an older mod pack if it doesn't. Or maybe just some vanilla Minecraft. Sure, you guys would love to watch me die in hardcore again. Ah, that's what I thought. What I really want to do, my sister showed me one that it looks really cool. But it's like a gaming laptop that would be perfect for streaming. It's pretty pricey, but like it's really heavy duty and it's really portable. And since I've been traveling a lot, it would be really nice to have, to not have to load everything up to take it. And then, you know, until I relocate permanently, I could still have my desktop at home and have that when I'm traveling. It would be a nice addition to what I'm doing. And when I'm home, I could use that for recording video and then use the other PC for editing, uploading, that kind of thing. Because the PC I have now is great for that. The only problem is it's not quite strong enough to do, you know, the recording and the gaming all at one time, and so it struggles at times like this. You know, when it's preparing for world creation for 20 minutes. Oh, it's doing something. Is this the time that it's going to work, Knight? I think we lost Gunner. She's not chatting at all. Oh, 0%. There we go. It's working. So I haven't made any changes to the mod pack other than I added in FreeCam, mostly for recording so that I can do different angles to show things off. Other than that, it's just a straight up all the mods 7 Skyblock. And the dragon said, "Let there be light." Well, there it is. Okay, now let's see. My FPS isn't too bad. So I did this before. The Skyblock uses a GUI to set up our world. And I am going to start on Cobbler's Delight. Has a space to set up a cobble gen, which I don't really need. Just a Tree is probably what I want to do. Starter Island gives you the chest, and Farmer's Paradise gives you a little bit of crop area. I don't care about that. Let's do Just a Tree. So on this one, we start literally on a little space here, and it is just a tree, just like it says. So we're gonna start by cutting down some logs so that I can get some space to spread out. I do know for a fact that this has a built-in thing in the quest book, so that if you accidentally lose your sapling, you can get another one. But I'm gonna start by, I made a half slab crafting table so I don't have to worry about anything spawning on it, and we're gonna use that to turn this into planks. Now I want to see where my chunk borders are, because I want to start my island all inside of a chunk. It looks like we're right on the edge of a chunk on this side, which is good, and we're kind of right in the middle. I couldn't have asked for anything better than that. I'm only going to go out a little bit, just so we have a little bit of a shield here for our saplings, because I don't want all of our saplings to fall off the edge of the thing. Like I said, I know that the quest book has a way to get another sapling if you lose one. It has a cooldown of about a minute, so it's not a big deal if we do lose one. But I don't want to build anything too major up here, because I want to get down to the bottom of the world and build my base down there. That's pretty perfect. I'm right in the corner of this area. I got 2 back. And we can twerk for more trees. And we have vein mine, which is really nice. Put another one down. Let's drop these. So my goal is just to get some basic stuff going and then head down to the bottom of the world, because I want to be down at the lowest level for a couple of reasons. One, because when I build mob spawning, the lowest sub-chunk works a lot faster. Though in Skyblock it's not super important, but it's a little more efficient. And because then if I fall into the void and die, I don't have to go all the way down to get my stuff, because I'll already be down there. So let's turn this off. In our quest book, we have to take this to start it and get the quest book. There is a thing explaining all the modium, which we're not into yet, so we don't need to worry about it. And then there's getting started, which gives us some food. So I need to get 8 logs and 16 planks. Where's the fun in that? What, being efficient? I like efficiency. The other thing we are going to do in the quest book is, so this is the emergency sapling thing. It just says if you run out of saplings, you can come over here and grab one. This also is a head start. And so it's basically like a jump in. Yeah, that's no fun, having to jump down to the void. I'm glad you like efficiency too, Gunnar. So you have lava bucket, ice, sugarcane, wheat, and a cactus. So it just kind of accelerates things, because cactus you can get from cactus seeds, sieve and dirt. Sugarcane's the same way. You get it from the sugarcane seeds, which you get in the same place. And then water that you get from the ice block, we get from putting leaves into a crucible, with all you need is wood for that. And the lava, we just need to get to the point where we have clay and can get lava and then a little bit of iron to get a bucket. And since it only gives you the 1 bucket, I don't really think it accelerates you too much, but it just takes out the grindy start. So we're doing that. Okay. And the main reason I wanted to do that accelerated start is because it's going to let me get down here and do what I wanted to do with going down to the bottom of the world. So let's get rid of this dirt. And I'm not going to worry about losing the grass because we can get grass seeds really easy too when we want them. I'm going to try to keep all this dirt if possible. Dirt's pretty easy to make too, but the less I have to make at the start, the better. So I want to try to get all of it. If I remember correctly, yeah, there's bedrock right here. Oh, we lost one dirt. Not the end of the world. Okay, and so what we're gonna do, we're gonna get rid of all of these. And we're gonna get rid of this. So all we have now is us on a bedrock pillar in the world. And we're gonna drop some lava. I'm gonna wait a couple minutes here while the lava flows all the way to the bottom of the world. Yeah, there'll be a lot soon. But that's the whole point of Skyblock. So we're gonna let this lava flow all the way to the bottom of the world, and then we're gonna use water to turn it into cobblestone so that we have a pillar going down. So while we wait to do that, let's grow one more tree. Or maybe a few more, but let's grow more trees. Now I'm not so worried about the saplings falling into the void because I have more. I just want to grab some extra wood while we're waiting. Of course, we're going to set the tree on fire. So free cam lets me move down here and see move around like I have a spectator account, which is super helpful. Grab that wood. You got a dirty mind. I like it. I would put down the wood slabs again, but the lava is just going to set them on fire. So there's not really any point. I think all that wood just went into the lava. I think we should be pretty close to getting down there. Let's check it after this tree. And we'll be able to know that we got all the way to the bottom because we're not quite there yet. You can see that the middle is flowing farther than the rest. Once it's all flat, that means it's at the bottom of the world. Getting close. This music is pretty cool. It lives up to its expectations of just being chill. And it lives up to my expectations of being royalty free and also free because I don't have the money to pay for music for my stream right now. I used to use Pretzel, but I have too many other bills to be adding money to streaming when I don't have any income coming in from it. See there, it went flat. That means it's at the edge, bottom of the void. So we can go back up. We're gonna get our ice. Let's break this dirt. And this dirt. So I want to put down the ice. I want to grab the lava. I want to break the ice right away. And then the next thing I'm going to do this is nerve-wracking trying to place down stuff while the water's trying to push me off. Okay, so that cuts off the water. Let's see, did the water make it all the way to the bottom? It did. It turned all the lava into cobble, which is what we want. And I want to do... Okay, so it's the block that I'm standing on that has the cobblestone under it that where I want to put the ladder. And so the reason I wanted that extra wood we were working on is because I want to make some ladders. What level are we on? 66, so we got to go down 125 blocks. That's not quite enough ladders. Go a little bit more. That should be enough. And we're going to make ourselves a wooden pick. And then the last thing I want to do is make some more slabs. Okay, so I'm going to use this water to get down. This ought to be really nerve-wracking. So you're watching on YouTube, but you're using the chat on Twitch. Why don't you just use the chat on YouTube? Or do you have the Twitch chat open your phone or something? Whatever. It all works. So I really do not want to fall into the void. It'll make a grave, but it'll also be a real pain to get back. I think that was a 1 too high, but that's okay. Okay, excellent. Get out of the water. And now we can ladder our way back up. Which Fallout are you playing? Fallout 1 on the Nintendo? Are you playing 4 with all the mods? Those jiggly physics mods, they take a lot of resources. Okay, so this is there's water above me here. It's gonna take a little while to break because I'm doing it by hand while holding onto a ladder. Just goes to show you how impressive Steve's physics are. You can hold all these things in while holding one hand on the ladder and using the other hand to use a piece of rock to break a piece of oak. Okay, so I want to come over here. How are we gonna do this? Because I want this to be closed off. You know what, let's do... I want this area up here to be really spawn proof. Because I don't want something to spawn up here and then fall down and land on my head. Let's do that. Actually, let's go. That's not what I want to do. Let's go like that. Then we'll put a little tiny platform here. And we'll get rid of this. And then we'll put some... go this way. Just at the top here, we'll put some backing so that when we walk underneath here, we can just go straight down. That'll work. I think we'll extend this out just a couple more, just to make it a little more uniform. Need one more stair. That'll do just fine. You know, just want to leave the water up here for now. Eventually we'll get rid of it. I need this. So let's see if we can get it without it falling. Sure can. Then we'll get rid of that. Cool. Now we can head down to the bottom of the world. It's okay that you use the jiggly physics. I'm just kidding, mate. Okay, so my goal is to get this whole chunk started out with a non-spawnable platform. I don't have enough wood to do it. So let's do that so we can put down a piece of dirt. Grow another tree. I don't know if this tree's gonna grow. Yeah, it did. Okay. Oh good, it gave us a big tree too. Hopefully the wood goes into our inventory and not into the void. Oh, it went into the wood. That wood went into the void too. Gonna need more of a shield here. I see. I haven't really gotten much into the modding stuff. I haven't played any mods since like a long time ago, back when I used to mod like Quake. That's how old I am. I did have a lot of fun with Quake 2 mods way back in the day, though. I will say that. This keyboard has a bunch of extra buttons that I'm still not quite used to. Keep bumping into them. I don't really have too much of an idea for a design of how I want to do things down here, but for now I just want to start spreading out a little bit to get this going. I also need to get, let's see, so the way this first stones work in this is you use an empty hand. Yeah, that's right, Ancient Grandpa, that's me. You just right click on dirt with an empty hand and you get pebbles of all the different types. I have, of course, an auto clicker to do that for me. I have to run it though. So we're going to take a couple minutes and collect a bunch of pebbles while we listen to some music. The reason I want to get the pebbles right away is I want to be able to build a section of this platform out of cobblestone, so I have somewhere I can sit that lava down, because I want to go up and get that water. And it's really just a matter of it going a little faster, because if I lost the lava or the water, it's fine. I can make more really quickly. We're getting to that point, but having them to start will go much better. Then I can just work on getting enough iron to make a second bucket, so I can make a cobble gen that is not to make it one of these cobble gens. Let's see, because I just need a second bucket and then I can make that. Okay, so we got, and in this pack, if you press K on stuff, it automatically compresses it into a 2x2, which is very helpful. So let's do that. Also plant another tree. I want to get enough wood to get over to that far corner, and I'm just going to make the far corner out of cobblestone so that there's a space that's far enough away from the wood that I don't burn our whole base down. Sounds like it's a good plan to me. Like to not murder us all on our first day. So I think you only need to be 3 blocks away from the stuff. So let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go 6 just to be safe. So I'm gonna break these 2 out and make them cobblestone. And so let's see, we're gonna put the lava there, which means I want to put like that around it. Won't need corners. Okay, so now I can drop this with lava off. And we'll have a nice cobblestone shield around this area so that we won't accidentally set our base on fire. And then we'll spread out some more logs, or more planks, I mean. Slabs, actually. I don't know why I've always had such a good time doing Skyblocks. I started doing Skyblocks back in the day because it was the only thing my computers would run. And now I can run much more advanced packs, but Skyblock just always fascinates me. I think it's the idea of starting literally with one block in the world and creating everything from it. And nowadays you can literally create everything because I'll be able to use like create and things like that to actually regenerate the world if I want to. Rebuild it. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 6. We're almost to the edge of this chunk. We're not going to have quite enough wood to get there, but that's okay. So I like building, especially when you're in Skyblock, a little bit more chunk conscious and making sure that you're keeping each thing you build inside of a chunk because it makes things run better. Yeah, I'm not putting this up on a server, so you're not going to get to come in here and wreck my world. I don't plan on playing this super long anyway. This is just something to get back into the groove. I do plan on going back to playthroughs I was working on before school took over all my time. I feel kind of bad. There was a couple people that were getting into those series and I didn't have time to finish them up, so I want to get back and finish it out. I appreciate everybody who's been sticking around waiting for more content from me. Okay, so let's get just enough more wood. Nice thing about this pack is that if I turn everything into slabs, I'm sure you saw me do this a minute ago, but say I make too many slabs, I can convert them back into planks. So I don't even worry about making too many of them. It's not a problem at all. And later on, when we get into EMC, I'll be able to turn them back into anything I want. So that's even cooler. So we're gonna, to get started, finishing out the getting started part of the quest book, we're probably gonna stay just in this chunk. I may build a bridge over to another chunk to use to set up like a mob farm and one to set up like a passive mob farm. But that's about it. Cool. So let's turn off this chunk border so it's not so gross looking. Let's get some chests going so that we can have somewhere to put stuff. For now, I'm just going to chuck everything in here. And we're going to take a second, sit right here, get ourselves some more stone pebbles. Our goal is to get 3 pieces of iron. And to get iron, I have to get a few things done. I have to get some string to make a mesh. I have to get gravel to make flint so that I can turn those meshes into flint meshes. Then I need to build some sieves. And then I need to run gravel through it to get iron pieces. And once we do all that, I cook up 3 pieces of iron and use it to make another bucket, which will let us get pick up that lava in a bucket and pick up the water in another bucket, and then we'll be all set with that. So let's grab this. What that'll let us do is make our first cobble gen to expedite making cobble, and that will allow us to do some fancy stuff. I'll grab out this wood again. I want to make 4 chests. And then I'm going to use oak drawer. This, we're gonna make 4 drawers. I want to put these right up against the wall and start building our storage section. So I'm gonna put those pebbles there and those above it. This is basalt, so we'll put the basalt above that. Blackstone with blackstone. Diorite and diorite. And then andesite. And you guessed it, andesite. Gotta remember, I'm gonna make myself a note. Restream is giving me some errors about my encoding settings, so hopefully that's coming through not too choppy. But it wants me to change my keyframe interval. I have no idea what that means, but I'll look it up after the stream. Okay, so we can put all of these away. And then all we have to do is turn the stone into stone. So let me think. The best thing to do first. Sound is smooth. Is the video smooth too? I think it might be because I'm streaming to 2 different platforms at 2 different frame rates. So it's struggling just to do the encoding on their end. So I'll look into it more later, but as long as it's working okay, I'm okay with that. You can also, when you're in a 3x3 grid, you can hit K and it will automatically make a 3x3 recipe, which is what I'm doing here. Because we can compress the cobblestone and break it all at once to get compressed gravel, which is great. Okay, another thing we need to do is get another tree going. And we need a crook. Crook you use on the leaves to get silkworms. And we'll plant another tree. And when you use the silkworms on the leaves, they will spread out and infest the leaves. And when we use a crook on it again, we'll get string. Good. Probably just some internal setting that I'll have to mess with later. But as long as it looks good and sounds good, I'm good. I also want to get... While we're waiting on that to do it, let's grab some more stones. It's kind of weird. They're stuck inside the thing. I hope they're not falling through. Perfect. I just wanted to get enough stone to make a furnace. We'll put that furnace. Put it over on this side. And we're gonna put this in and a couple of planks. I want to get some torches going. Ooh, it's also raining. I can use saplings to make water, but if I use barrels, I only need one. This will fill up with water, and then I don't have to use the saplings to make it. Okay, so that gets me string. Before I forget, let's use our bucket. Go get our other water source. We're in Sunflower Plains. I wonder if that means if I bone meal grass, if sunflowers will grow. Probably not. We're just going to grab that. And 3 stairs. Where do we want to put our infinite water source? I think I want to put it over here. I need a... need a pick. I realize I just put this down, but I'm going to move it. What I'm going to do is do a stair there, a stair there, a stair there. Then we'll do a slab here, slab here, slab here. Waterlog that stair. Waterlog this stair. Waterlog that stair. So now if I grab from the middle, it's an infinite source. Let's top these off. There we go. So now we have an easily accessible infinite water source. All the infinite water we could ever want. Coo. So we have a bunch of gravel. I think the first thing I want to make is bed. Get rid of this rain now that we don't need it. Put this over here for now. Looks like we did that just in time. It's about to be morning. But now the rain will be gone. And then we're going to do meshes. So that's 14. I want 16 of them. And then I want to make as many of them into flint meshes as I can. Cool. Next thing we need is an oak sieve. One thing that's cool in this pack is they use the create system to add in pondering. So it actually shows you how the things work. So if you're new to it and you're not sure how things work, it shows you exactly how to use some of the things from Ex Nihilo. Let's put this over in this corner. And I'm going to put... no, I don't want it like that. So I want to expand this out. But I do want it to be around the backside. So I'm gonna mark it out. That's 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on this side, we'll go the same amount. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's how many sieves we want to get in here. The reason being, once we have them all filled with meshes, and we have stuff to run through, if there's 16 of them, we can run that many all at once. And you can actually do 25, but 16 is nice because then you can finish off a stack in 4 processing. Okay. Drop off these other stones again. And we need some more stone. I don't know how long I've been streaming for. I forgot to start a timer. But I don't have any specific time limits tonight. I'm just going to stream until I don't feel like streaming again. Anyway. So, you know. Sunday morning or something. Just kidding. Okay, so let's drop off the ones over here. These I don't particularly need at the moment, so I'm only worried about the stone. I was able to get 3 cobblestone blocks, which will give us 3 compressed gravel blocks, which we can turn into 27 gravel. So as you can see, you can use all 3 at once. Once I have 16 there, we'll be able to use all 16 at once. And that'll mean that we can just run, a stack will take us 4 times through the sieves to go through the whole stack, which will be super useful. I'm gonna throw all the stuff we got from there into here. Except we're going to use the gravel we got from those to make a couple more meshes. And we're going to make some more of these. Pretty much we're just going to keep repeating this process until we have enough to get 16. Well, we've been streaming for just over an hour. Okay, cool. I started a timer now, so now I know it's an hour plus that time. I probably will stream pretty late tonight because I'm just wanting to get back into the groove. Plus, I just need some time to relax and play video games. It's been a stressful time finishing school, but I always like to stream for at least a couple of hours so that I can make a nice video to put up. I think this pack is pretty nice because you can't avoid the grind at the beginning of Skyblock packs. It just has to be there, but this pack does a pretty decent job of keeping it to a minimum. you can accelerate through this beginning pretty quick. In fact, I'm kind of going a little bit slower than you really could, because I could build like a, you know, an in-the-world cobble gen and get cobble that way instead of using the pebble method to get it. But A, I really want some more andesite for later on when I get into create, and it won't take too long until we can have an automatic cobble gen, which is much nicer. All right, so we got more flint. We got 2 more of those. We need some more logs to make more. So let's do, I'm gonna do make a little mini tree farm here to start. Because then when we're twerking to grow, we can probably get multiple trees to grow. And that'll reduce the amount of saplings we get back, but we don't care at this point because we have plenty of saplings. And it'll give us more wood out of them. Then I can drop down these. Oh, I had made some charcoal. I guess I have coal now too to make torches. But I can do that. And I'm going to put... Let's go to this height. Put a couple torches there. That'll help keep this lit up. Should be good. And then they can grow while we're doing other things. Okay, so now we need to get more stone. I need to pick these up. Let's do it like that. I keep accidentally picking up the stone and then it throws it rather than trying to get more pebbles. Of course, now I'm standing far enough away, it's not going to happen anymore anyway, but this way, if I do pick them up and they fill up my inventory, I'll have to fill up those first 7 or 8 bars before they get to my empty hand. Should be good for the moment. Okay, so let's drop off these again. Now we have enough to do a few more meshes. And then we're going to turn these wood into planks so we can make more of these. That's all we'll need. We're done with those. And go like that. Oh, I made too many. Forgot we still had some down. Not a big deal. We'll use them for something. I think what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to get set up here. I'm going to put all my stuff in here. And then I'm going to start this up. And I'm going to take a quick break to stretch. And I'll be back in a few minutes to pick up all the stones that we made.
Hey, sweetie, it's Mom here. I just wanted to let you know that your room is all set up and ready for you. We can't wait to have you back here with us. So, yeah, call me when you can. Love you.
Okay, I'm back. Looks like we got a good amount of stones out of that. Heck yeah. And we're gonna grab our hammer. Got a nice walk in, got my dinner in the oven. We have a while to go before I need to do anything else. Hi Maximus, you come up to say hi to the stream? Okay, buddy. Come on, get down. Get down. Good boy. My cat Max came to say hi. There he is. You heard him. Okay, so iron specifically is what we're looking for. We only got 9 pieces of there so far. Still have some more to go, but I got some more flint. That's why I stopped stuff. Max going up says hi. Okay. Okay, so now we have enough flint to finish off our last mesh at least. And then we'll check and see how much iron we have. All we need is enough for 3 pieces. And we got enough for 5. I need that furnace again. Take some coal. So let's put our furnace up here above our water. Put in a piece of coal to cook it up. What that's going to do is it's going to let us do another bucket. So the other thing I need is to take 1 piece of gravel, break it down into making it 1 piece of sand. So let's take our bucket. So now we'll have 2 buckets. One of the buckets is going to grab this, and one of them is going to grab this. And we're going to need wood, which we have, and a piece of glass. And what that's going to let us do is make Cobblegen Tier 1. And we're going to use some more wood. We're going to make a chest. And then we're going to surround that chest in wood to make a drawer. We're going to take this Cobblegen. For now, we're going to put it right here. Put the drawer on top. Now our Cobblegen is going to slowly fill that drawer up with cobble. Much faster than we were getting it from the pebbles. Let's take a snooze. Oh, it's not quite nighttime yet. let's do some tree farming while we wait for that. Actually, I want to get, let me think about what our next goal is. I want to get another bucket of lava going. These functional drawers do not seem to work quite as good as the storage drawer equivalent. But that's okay. So to make lava, I need a couple of things. I need to do, I can just need 2 of these. So once we take them down to sand, we break them down again. I guess I only really needed 1. It's okay, we can have some extra dust a while. And then we need this barrel. We're gonna sit it down here. The rain will fill it up now since we have the rain doing it, which is fine. We'll let the rain do its thing. But we can also just take a bucket and fill this up. So I think what I actually want to do is use this. Let's come over here. I'm going to use that to fill this up with, put a rain cover over that because I want to be able to just manually fill this up with water when we need it. So that gives us the clay. We need that for that. And then this other dust, we're going to run through. Oh, I made this and never put it down. We're going to run it through here. Ooh, we're a little bit short on the amount of dust. We need 7 bone meal. So we're going to have to make a little bit more, but in the time we were doing that, you see, it seems to do. Why do you do that? Just give me all the things. Seems a little buggy. So in the time we were doing that, we now have gotten 26 compressed cobblestone, which when we were doing it with the pebble method, we were getting 4, 5, maybe 6 at a time. So this is much, much improved. I'm only going to take 2 more of these, break them down into dust for now, because I don't think I need that many. I think I'd actually be okay with 1, but let's just do 2 just to be sure. Because 2 will give us enough to run a full time through here, and a little bit more. That gives us 9 bone meal. We need 7 to make 7 porcelain clay. And the 7 porcelain clay makes an unfired crucible. And that is going to make fired crucible. While we're waiting on that to cook, let's see. We have all these things done. Iron mesh is our next task there. Iron furnace and power will take us into the next part. But after we get this, the cobble gen is the tier up there. Basics of food. We can probably get into that soon. Okay, so to do the crucible the way I want, I'm going to need some more wood. So I used up my charcoal and I shouldn't have. Should have kept some. Because I specifically need charcoal if I'm going to make campfire. Campfire is the early game heat source for the crucible, or one of them. But it's a pretty decent one. Campfire is 3 logs, 3 sticks, right? It sure is. And so, let's put this over here, because it makes sense to have it on the cobblestone. And then all we do is take more cobblestone, feed it in there, and it'll slowly convert it into lava. Let's do this. Another piece of bone meal that I missed. Okay, so while that's going, take a beat and see what else we want to do in here. So to get that cobblestone quest finished, I can just grab our cobble generator. That's good. I think what I'm going to do, another thing I'm going to do while I'm waiting, at least behind here, I'm going to start building a wall around here so that when I break stuff like this, I don't have to risk it falling off the edge. Is that just for you? Because I know how nerve-wracking it makes you gonna. Let's see, I want to go up. If we look at these lines, that green line there, teal line, is the top of the half sub-chunk line. So I want to make a wall around this room that goes up that height. I'm going to need more wood for it, but we're going to work on that next. How's our lava coming? Halfway there. I mean, I have grave markers, so if I fall in, I get a key to open my grave and I can get all my stuff back. So it's not the end of the world, literally. So let's go up here. See if I get lucky and place this in the right spot. I think I might have put it right where I need it. How about that? Right where I wanted it. So I want to put a roof around this whole thing that is right below this teal line. I don't know if you can see it very easily on the stream, but these grid markers mark out chunks in a specific way. The yellow lines are there just to show you every two, but the teal lines divide into quarter chunks going this way, and upwards they go in half chunks, or half sub chunks. So the blue lines are the sub chunks. So this blue line here is the bottom sub chunk of that chunk. And I know that sounds very confusing, but the purpose of those sub chunks is that when Minecraft loads things, it loads one chunk at a time, and it starts at the bottom of a chunk, and it loads up until each sub-chunk marker, and if there is nothing else in the top of that chunk above that line, then it stops loading the rest of the chunk. And so when we are down here in this, if we stay below this blue line, and this one we can't because that bedrock is up there, but when we go off in that direction and we build a place for like a mob farm, if we stay below that blue line, then as it's loading that chunk, it does it really fast because it will load up to the top of this sub chunk and then it'll skip the rest of the sub chunks all the way to the top of the world, and it'll start over at the bottom of the chunk again. So it makes it so mob spawning goes really super fast. So that is the purpose of us being down here at the bottom of the world. And we only really need that for like mob spawning. But since we want to be down here for that, and I don't want to be going up and down the world all the time, we're going to put the whole base down here. Plus we get the cool twilight effect where it's dark down here, but we can see the horizon with the sunset and the sunrise like that. We only get that because we're down here. If we were standing up there, the whole world would be lit up. I like this cool effect. Probably because I'm a nerd. Okay, let's do just a little bit more outlining here for our roof that we're going to be building. And this is the only chunk that I'm going to be doing all in wood. And it's kind of symbolic of like, this is what we had at the start. When we go to expand into other sub chunks, I want to use different materials, and it will be to show that I had more materials when I went to those sub chunks, which will be pretty cool. Okay, let's go back down here. I think what I'm going to do is a wall that goes all the way around here. And this is actually sticking outside of the chunk, and that's okay because we're going to build bridges that go to other chunks. We're not going to have anything built in chunks that are next to each other unless it's big enough that we need to use more than one chunk. But then when we're done on the map, we'll have a grid of chunks where we build things. It'll be pretty neat. This can go because now I have a roof that's higher up. And the only purpose for that was to make sure that we didn't get rain in there. I think I'm gonna get rid of this how it is. Let's put the furnace. Let me see. I can't put it here because it would put it down too low. And then it wouldn't block the water. But if I put it here, I can still get the water right underneath it. Kind of like that. I think I'm going to move this back one. That'll do. So now I can still access the water. I can easily put it into here when I need to use it. All good, and then I have my furnace here to cook stuff up. Let's cook up this extra iron. Oh wow. Our next lava should be ready now. Before we go, let's put 4 more in there so that it can be cooking. What we want to do is take this cobble gen, and we need some more cobble. See, now we have 1,000 cobble already. That's excellent. So to make the next tier of cobble gen, we go cobble gen across there, lava, and water. Cobble gen tier 2. So now to make cobble for us even faster. So if we look in here, I think we should be able to see it going up. Yes, it's up to 1.2 a while. I don't know why this says 3% progress. Shouldn't do that. Okay. I was trying to see how much cobble was in the cobble gen tier 2, but then I realized it goes out quickly. The tier 1 makes 64 at a time, but it transfers out slowly. This one makes 128 at a time, and it should transfer out pretty quickly, I think. The next tier we make is with iron though, so it's going to be a while before we get to that one. What the bug that's happening with this is that when I try to take more than one stack out at a time, it instead thinks I'm trying to break the thing. So if you just shift click on it once and then shift click on another one, then another block, it fixes the problem. So I'm going to turn all the cobblestone that we just got into pressed cobblestone. Excuse us, 3.5 stacks. That's a lot. And we're going to do this. Eventually we will make a drawer that automatically compacts the cobble, so we can just grab the compressed cobblestone right out of it. And hopefully we will set up, relatively soon, we'll set up like a create machine to automatically make gravel and sand and other things for us from the cobblestone. But that's going to take a little bit longer. Okay, so that's the end of that. Cool. Didn't even need to use up the whole stone hammer. Make another stone hammer while we're at it. I spend a little bit of time converting gravel into resources. What I'm actually going to do, let's grab a bunch of these. I'm going to take the gravel out of our inventory. We're going to throw it down on the ground. We're going to block it with other stuff so that we can't pick the gravel back up. I'll show you why in just a minute. So now all that gravel's on the ground. So now as we put 16 more gravel in, it automatically picks the gravel back up. And we can just keep going until all that gravel is used up. And I'm using my auto clicker, so I don't even have to hold down my right button. Oh, cool. Frame rate on Twitch and YouTube looks perfectly fine. Okay, so we've gone through that, all 9 stacks there. We're gonna just throw everything in here because we don't want anything to despawn. Some of it might have gone off the edge because I didn't finish that wall. But I am okay with that for now. But you can see we have very quickly gotten to the point where we're getting a lot of resources back. So iron. We have 51, which is enough to get us to 12. Let's cook that iron up. Weird. I had my phone turned off to silent. Now it came back on. Guess I had it hooked up to my earbuds when I was testing it earlier. They must have died. Okay, so let's see. What else is the next things we want to do? I guess I can select these rewards all. Let's just do them all at once. Oh, it did it. Excellent. So it gave me all the things. Let's uncompress this. Uncompress these. Cool. I'm gonna put some more stuff back on my bar. Just to get things a little more organized. And then we'll do another stack of these. Let's actually do all of these. We're going to do the same thing. It's a little bit annoying to get it set up at the beginning. But in the end, it makes us go through the whole thing, so it's totally worth it. Okay. We're just going to go like this. Pick up as much as we can. Hopefully nothing goes off the edges. But, like I said, we have plenty right now, so it's all good if it does. How are you guys enjoying the pack so far? You know what? I just realized I have I think I had the game sounds turned down. Let me know if you can hear the game sounds now and if they're too loud. Oh, Max has come back around to say hello again. Want kitty cat treats, Max? There you go. Okay, lots and lots of stuff to collect. I definitely need to finish this wall up because some of that stuff has definitely fallen into the void. Oh, and we missed a stack of gravel. But if we look at iron, oops, we have that and that. 30 more pieces. We have almost a stack of iron. It's pretty impressive. Okay. And we have our cobblestones already full back up again. So we could do another round if that's what we want to do. But let's see what else we can do before we do that. I'm gonna quick eat some food so I can heal back up. Give me a second. I'm gonna switch over here and nope, not that mixer. I'm gonna switch this over to my headset. And I'm gonna mute that channel again. And hopefully that means the game sounds will come back through for me. Oh, good, they do. Excellent. And hopefully that means that you will also be able to hear them at the same level as me. I hope so, anyway. I get frustrated with that every time I try to set things back up again. I have issues with the audio, but it is what it is. So let's use that wood. First things first, I want to come up here and finish this side of the wall here. Let's drop down through here. Perfect. Back up here in a minute and put some slabs on this. For now, let's just light it up so I don't have it as creeper falling on my head. So then we can do some slabs. Cool. Do this little section over here too. I'm not going to extend the roof out for now because it will stop my trees from growing. That at least makes it so I have a wall that will stop my stuff from going over the edges. Eventually we'll move these to their own spot for a tree farm, but not yet. Let me look at our book here. So this is just going faster cobble gen, so it's not something we need to do at the moment. This is just a thing that's explaining the different heat sources that we'll get up into so that we can make lava faster. This is the different meshes. So I do want to make some iron mesh, but that's going to take a lot of iron. The main reason for going into higher meshes is... Come on. When we use the iron mesh, for example, actually, let's look at flint mesh. So when we use a flint mesh with gravel, we get like 10% iron. If we switch up to an iron mesh and we run gravel, then we get 25% chance of iron. You don't want none of my Girl Scout cookies? I'm not selling Girl Scout cookies, sir. I think you are confused. Okay, I want to move these chests back into the back here. That's not what I wanted. There we go. But so if we get into the diamond mesh, that's even better. So gravel into the diamond mesh. If we're looking for iron, for example, we get a chance at 15%, a chance at 25, and a chance at 10. So a total of 50% chance to drop iron pieces from gravel through a diamond mesh. Diamonds are very low though, so it would take a while to get to that. You want a taxidermy squirrel playing a banjo? Who doesn't want a taxidermy squirrel playing a banjo? If there's somebody who doesn't want that, I don't want to be their friend. Okay, let's see what we want to do next. So this stuff we can do later. This stuff we can do later. This is all done. Slime balls. How do we make slime balls? We need mycelium spores. which means we need to run dirt through. I'm pretty sure. Let's look at Spore. Yeah, we need to run dirt through a mesh, and if it's a flint mesh, we get a 5% chance. It's the same if we go to iron. It's the same if we go to diamond. And it's the same if we go to thring. So it doesn't really matter until we get to netherite. Nope, it's still the same. So it's a 5% chance to get them through dirt. So what we could do is take this. Let's do 4 chests. Turn half of them into hoppers. Actually, let's turn this into a barrel. Or not a barrel, a drawer. Who knew what I meant? I think how I want to do this. Put it over here. So we'll put that there. Put that there. We need another barrel. We reach that from the floor. We sure can. So if we throw compostable material in there, it's put into here, it's turned into dirt, and it comes into this drawer here. Ooh, lots of messages. Knight doesn't want one. You want a real squirrel playing a banjo. And then you said Knight wants a taxidermy banjo playing a squirrel in E major. That sounds about accurate. I agree with that. So I think what we're going to do next is make a path off to do another chunk. And as I said when we were starting, I want to keep each chunk separated by at least a chunk. So we're going to have a bridge across. And then we'll do another chunk over there. And then this next chunk, what I'm going to do is start putting down dirt so we can have some farmland. And that way we can grow large amounts of, I don't know, probably wheat. And we'll be able to use that to make more dirt until we have a nice, decent-sized farm over here. Okay, so let's go make a little bit more of wood. I don't think I have any other decent blocks yet that I have in a large amount. I'd like to make something. I'd like to make something else that I could build this frame in. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I don't want to use the andesite because I need that for later. So let's see. I guess I could use diorite. So you know what? Let's do polished diorite. And we'll do slabs. Now you want a taxidermy Girl Scout playing a banjo in E major to not sell me cookies. That's a big request, Si. Donna, can you get on that? Seems like that's more your department. Thank you. I think I'm just going to do a 2-block border around this whole thing. And the diorite chunk is going to be our farm chunk. Since diorite looks like bird poop, maybe it'll make the crops grow faster. Is it kind of the taxidermist, the Girl Scout, the squirrel, or the banjo? Somehow she's all 4 at the same time. It's just how skilled she is. Okay, so that's going to be 12 by 12. So we're going to grab our dirt. Oh, pebbles into the void. And then the next thing I want to do, I'm going to grab a stack of cobblestone or 2. Let's get a bucket. So let's get 2 buckets of water. Uh-oh. Oh no! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. That was not a smart thing that I did there. I forgot, since it's skyblock and those are dark blocks, everything spawns super quick. How long do we have until daytime? Also, I don't think we're far enough away that they're despawning. I think they're just going out of render distance. Okay, good. It's sun is going down. Let's do this. Settings, mini map. Server settings. Does the mini-map have settings for what information it shows? I don't think so. Let's just look here. What time is it in-game? I don't even know if it shows that in here. I've gotten spoiled with the mini-map I use that shows the time. Now I don't know how to make it do it. But what I am going to do This claim. And load these chunks. I think by default that'll make it so that creepers can't blow up in them. It's not my place to talk about Gunnis cookies. That's true. It's not. Okay, let's see. If I can get... Should have done this immediately, but if I can get into bed... Oh, that guy's gonna kill me. Oh, he's gonna kill me so hard. Okay. The sun will kill him. Back up the ladder. Okay, so that got rid of most of the things. I come over here, will that get them to come out into the sunlight? He dropped a trident. Just like I thought. Claiming the chunks makes it so the creepers won't explode. Into the void you go! Hey, I got armor. And a trident. What's the trident? Intricate trident of the current. One hit inflict weakness. Ignores 8% of durability damage. Wow. Well, that worked out much better than I expected. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is where I want water. And then I want a waterlogged slab. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put another bucket of water here. Put a slab in it. I didn't bring torches. Okay, and then I can get rid of these. And these. You know she's not the E major, that's Ender. Yeah. Sounds about right. I love Minecraft physics because that water that is over there floating above the void, which has a 2-block air gap from all of this farmland, will still irrigate it. And working on top of my crops make them grow faster. Just like in real life. Okay, so all of this stuff can go into my new dirt machine and get turned into dirt. That too. Next time we talk, remind me to tell you about my church buffet restaurant that's heavily Bible themed. Will do. And the knight said, it's just wireless water. Yep, that's exactly right. Gotta love that wireless water. Oops, seeds fell into the void. Oh no. Does it have 5 breads and 7 fish? I don't get the joke. Oh, I want to keep those saplings. Just put them away so I don't accidentally throw them all away. So if I do this, it'll give me quite enough for what I want to do, but I do want to get some of this. I want to make some fences. Oak is fine. If I go like this, yeah, that's gonna be good for keeping me off the edge, but it's gonna make it not as pretty. But if I do it down at this level, it means I'll be able to walk over it, doesn't it? Oh no, it'll still hold me. Excellent. So I'll be able to jump over it, but if I'm just walking up against the edge, it'll still stop me, which is what I want. What I'm gonna do, go like that. That'll be like the entrance to the gateway, and then I'll go make more fences. And we can go around the other way. I'll put a fence around this whole chunk. We need 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 more fences. Great. I can also put torches there. That'll make it just look a little prettier. Then I can put torches on the corners, because they're fences. Super nice. That's good. As long as the food doesn't come back later. I'm gonna put torches on these for now, just to make sure nothing spawns over here. Weird, they won't let me do that. Zombie flesh can go in there too. Let's go on the map and remove that death point. I got a soulbound book for dying. Okay, let's see. Saplings. Your last supper there will be unforgettable. Oh no. Cool. That'll be enough to finish off my thing. That is true of most religious things. Half of them if they can't take a jerk. Definitely getting the dirt moving quickly now. Did I finish? I should have finished this quest, yes. Which means if I do this quest, pretty sure the gear means it goes with another chapter. Food and farming. So that unlocked this section. So this section's all about animals. This section is about cooking with blockheads. Or cooking for blockheads, or whatever it is. This is time for fishing, and this is the planter. Punch the grass and get 8 wheat seeds. Well, I already did that, so... that'll finish this quest. This will finish up this quest. So you want me to grow sugarcane and hemp. So I think I need to get some grass seed growing so that I can start getting some of those other seeds. And the other way I can get those seeds is by running my extra dirt through the sieve, sifting it, because that will give us a bunch of seeds. But for now, I just want to continue on this farm to increase our dirt production until we have a full plot over here. Then we'll probably expand out for more stuff. And eventually we will make some create farms that farm these things too. But, not yet. I may actually just automate this one once I'm done. So I might try to make like one plot for each type of farming or whatever I want to do. And then we'll set up a tractor that will go through and plow the thing. Okay, so there's that. We got some toast. Just throw that in here. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. I might keep some wheat now and just start using seeds. So on this side, I want to come out 1, 2, 3, 4, so 5. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's where the water is going to be. So let's go get some water. I have water there, and then the water will be here. The only reason I'm putting slabs on the top is A, I don't want to fall into them, and I want to be able to put torches on top. We need to make some more torches. But I have coal. I can make sticks. Beautiful. So let's let that grow for a while because I have more than this one process. I could make this faster and give it more barrels to process, but it's not necessary. I have other things I can work on while this finishes making me dirt. Pull these out. Put these in. I might save that rotten flesh for something else too. Just because we have so many seeds that can get turned into. Look at our quest book again. Back to getting started. We finished that. This wants us to go with power, which would get us into getting started too. Let's look at getting started too. So that's going to be all the stuff in the Nether, the Twilight Forest, and the End, and some of the automated fuel systems and things like that. I do want to get into that, but I don't know if I want to get into it just yet. Ooh, there's a whole section on Tinkers. Cool. So what do they have with basic storage? They have sophisticated backpacks, which is a mod pack that I really like. They have functional storage, which is what I'm using for the storage drawers. So we want to do that stuff. Definitely want to get into applied energistics because I like applied energistics. So many things to get into. Create, it has not as big a chapter as I would like, but it has a lot of stuff. So we've been going for just over 2.5 hours. Let me restart my music because we ran out. See if they have another channel that I could listen to.
Hey, sweetie, it's Mom here.
Watch live and local news on a variety of networks.
All right, this one's 2 hours. That'll give us music for quite some time. I want to do... Oh, that's not what I want. I'm going to move you. Let's do it like... Oh, not quite like that. That's cool. That makes it look a little nicer. Yeah, let's do that. Oh wait, it doesn't do it. This side will come up like this. So now we have like a little area where we can walk up, get up on top here real easy. And it looks kind of cool. Why won't you let me? Oh, you did. Okay. That looks nicer. Excuse me. We're almost done filling this field up. Put my bed over here. Cloud looks so cool from down here. I didn't even see this chapter. Let's check this out. This page you'll find some useful items and info to help you on your journey. Nature's Compass, I know that leads us to different biomes. Structure's Compass will lead us to different structures. I don't know how that works in Skyblock. Maybe because we need to build something in the area where where the structure is. That makes sense. Like if I want to get guardians, I'm gonna have to build in a place that has guardians. Rending Gale is creative flight. Oh, that uses dark matter. Yeah, that'll be a long while before that. Ooh, we have compact machines. That's a fun mod. That's basically, for anybody who's not familiar with it, you can build a block where you travel inside of it, and you can build inside of it. And so basically, if you want to build a farm, you can build it all inside of a little tiny block. It's kind of like a TARDIS. It's bigger on the inside. Building mods I'm familiar with. Compact Machines is the controller for this. And Building Gadgets is Direwolf's mod, which allows you to do things like build from a range and swap things and all that. Personal shrinking device. Never used that one before. So seeing ore through the walls, I guess that's useful when you go to the Twilight Forest, because there will be normal ore generation there. And magnet's a pretty simple thing. It's a magnet to pull in objects so they don't fall off the edge of the void, which is useful in Skyblock for sure. And then this is... I guess this needs the X-ray potions, probably. Complete all of the tips. So if I finish all these, I get this, and it gives me some XP. Cool. Bounty board. This is for killing a certain number of mobs. And then once I make a Philosopher's Stone, I get that. Ooh, I need blaze powder, gunpowder, gold for it. So blaze powder is all I need to get to a Philosopher's Stone. Interesting. Guess we can go into the power. Eat enough Oreos and you can create your own dark matter. I don't know that that's the preferred method for creating dark matter. I think that would not be great for your digestive tract. I think that's how Nibbler did it in Futurama, though. Not a sponsor. Tested it extensively. Proud of you. I might test it in a little bit. I have Oreos. May take a quick break to eat some. Spoil my dinner. What is it with you and your 3 dots? Like your favorite thing to say. Is it a shore person thing? See. I mean, you're the one that's a quarter of an inch shorter than me. So aren't you the little? So we're almost done with the dirt over there. In fact, I think this is enough to do it. And then we can start shifting some of the dirt. Now, you're like a millimeter and a half shorter than me. Don't you ever forget it. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works, bud. I mean, I admit that I do not know dragon physiology, so it's possible that dragons keep growing well into their 30s. But I think that really, you're just tired of me making this joke, so suddenly you grew taller. That's my theory. But what you didn't count on is that I'm never going to stop making this joke, even if you are a foot taller than me. You'll always be my short little friend. You know what? I'm going to put this wheat in this drawer. That way it's not taking up all of my inventory space. Oh, that's all that goes in one of those drawers? Definitely going to have to make them bigger. Guess that makes sense. If it's probably 2048, then it's 512 when you divide it by 4. That makes sense. You're a mystery. I agree. Okay, so if we take the dirt, we run it through here, we get all kinds of seeds. We also get a bunch of these things. So we got ferns, we got beetroot. Ooh, we get different saplings. That's excellent. Let's put these away. We got melon, fern, beetroot, potato, carrot. And we also got birch, acacia, dark oak, grass, pumpkin, spruce. I think I want to grow a spruce tree right now. Yes, that's exciting news. Just to have some different color. Please tell me I got another spruce sapling back. You bastard. I mean, I can get more spruce seeds, but it didn't even give me one back. So, given what we got, grass seeds is probably the most interesting. If I get some more dirt, I think I want to expand out so we have a little passive animal farm area. Because I would really love to get some leather. Because I know how to get string. And so with leather and string, I can make our first backpack. I wonder, can I use cutting board? So it doesn't look like there's any recipe to turn. Oh, yeah, there is. But it's a lot more than I have. So I only have the 5 pieces of rotten flesh. So that'd be enough to get me 1 leather. So I could do this, and then if I cook that, I get a piece of leather. That's not a bad conversion, right? But I need 4 leather to make this, so looks like a cow farm is probably the way to go. So we could do a passive mob farm, or we could do a regular mob farm. Either way, I can get leather out of it. What do you guys think? Do you think I should make a passive mob farm to get sheep, chicken, cows, or should I build a regular mob farm so that I can get gunpowder, bones, arrows, rotten flesh? You vote for the passive one? Do you want me to kill a bunch of cows? Steak is good, and I'm slowly running out of it. All right. I think before I get to that, I want to take care of some more dirt. Hopefully get some more spruce seeds so that I can... I'm trying to stick to doing a new border for each new island that I make, so that I'm not kind of being the same thing all the time. Well, I got my mycelium there too, so I can do the witch water, which means I can get slime. But I think what I'd like to do is get one of these other tree types, use that to make... So sweet berry is new, mycelium's new, cactus is new, melon we had, pumpkin we had, now we have 2 grass seeds. Bamboo is new. Potato we had. Sugarcane is new. Didn't get any more tree saps. Oh, I got one there. What's that? That's birch and dark oak. Turning this music off because we have the other music. It'll just be weird. I could do birch, but birch is kind of the same shade as diorite. Why not both as in why not both types of farms? I mean, eventually I will do both, but I can only do one at a time. So I'm thinking I don't think these are going to grow like this. I think they're going to be just like vanilla, where I need 4 of them. So that's not an option right now. Guess I could use one of these other stone types. Got another spruce. We try our luck. See if we get more saplings back. This one looks like it has more. Got 3. Just plant 1. I'd like to get 4. If I can get 4, then I can grow a tall tree. Which means I'll probably get a lot of saplings back. Alright, 4 we go. Oh, of course, it's the one with like the least number of saplings. And it's too tall for me to vape. Good, I did get 4 back. Got 6 back. I'm gonna use a bit of a trick. Now I can vein mine the top of it. Oh, it still wasn't high enough. Did, however, give me enough saplings that I can grow a new tree. Man, still not high enough. Also gave me Podzol. Not that I think I can do anything with it, because I don't think I can pick it up. So that can go in there for now. Oh, I also got jungle seeds. Okay, so let's do... I think what I'm going to do is start using stone for the walkways in between. So let's cook some of that up. while we wait on that, I'm gonna run some more of these through. Okay, how much stone do we have? Not very much. Oh, you. Why, you little? Okay. So I think what I'm going to do for the passive mob farm needs to be pretty far away from there. So I think what I'm going to do is go straight ahead. I put all that spruce bracken I need to know. I also need spruce fence. Oh, that's spruce log fence. I just want spruce fence. That'll be good. Let's start the same way. We'll just go two around the edge. Start with that. And before I go the other inside, let's go like this. Okay, and the main reason I wanted to do that is because I want to put torches on each of the corners to light this area up a little bit before I put any solid blocks down. We'll have to remember to put more more torches on the grass too, but... Hey, Nix, how you doing? We're working on making some farms. Okay. I also need grass seeds. I need to make a spruce fence or two. And then put them back into cooking. Hey, Restream says I got 100 messages today through Restream chat. Awesome. Okay, we can turn these grid lines off because they're ugly. I think I'm going to put torches like this inside the corner on every side. I think that should be enough to keep it lit up so that mobs won't spawn. Though, do I have? No. I don't know if it is or not because they changed lighting in. When did they change the lighting to make it so mobs only spawn at 1? This is Minecraft 1.18, and I can't remember if they changed that in 1.18 or 1.19. I maybe need to put a couple more torches just to be safe. Do that. We'll do that. We'll fill that in as we go, but let's get the grass started. I'm gonna put grass here and grass over here. So it wasn't at 119 that they changed that for sure? Yeah, then I definitely need some extra torches. You need to go... That would be... That's good. Wanted to make sure that was... Yeah, that's a bottom half slab. Oh, dang it. And these are gonna go here. I'm gonna put some slabs like this so that I can put these on them. Because that way, when I have animals spawning over here, they won't be able to just wander across. Well, that's unfortunate. But that's okay. I just have to put more torches down than I wanted to. Eventually I will get glowstone too, so I can put some glowstone down in the middle. Before I forget, let's go to map. Chunks. So for anybody who wasn't here earlier when I was talking about it, my plan is to start streaming every Thursday night. I probably will not be doing it next week because it's finals week, and Gunnoff will be in visiting, so I won't have time. But we'll see. But the week after that, I'm going to try to stream every Thursday night for the whole summer. We'll do the best we can. At least that's getting back to doing something. Once school is done, I will have a lot more free time to work on videos and stuff too, which will be nice. Because I have missed it a lot, but working full-time and school full-time just did not allow for it, unfortunately. There's only one way to find out, Nix. When you go out to your garden later and work on your plants, can you make a video of it? Oh shit! I guess it was only a matter of time before I did that. You're right. That was instant karma. I like that they have a different pack for the storage doors. I always enjoy trying something new, but that bug is annoying. And they probably fixed it in later versions, since I'm using a 1.18 pack. But if you're trying to shift click stuff out, you have to shift click it one stack out and then shift click on something else, because otherwise it thinks that you are trying to break the item. Like, you see how now it says progress 3%? So instead of giving me a stack of items, it's giving me more durability breaking on that. Guess I could report the bug. Even though it's an old version, they may still want to know. I'll write it on my notes. What is it even called? Functional storage. Probably already have a fix, but it's always good to let them know. Oh, sweet. More of the tree grow. I got a chicken already. You know, I didn't check. I wonder if twerking makes the grass grow. Nope. Womp womp. I need to get this finished. I'm gonna get the other stone because I don't want my chicken wandering out into the void. Put another stack of copper there. Probably put walls on here too. Certainly would have been nice to have them on this side a minute ago when I ran the hell off of it. For this side, let's do... Oh, that's not what I meant. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to put a log on the way I want. I don't think I will. Not without being able to fly. Does this have... Struggling to remember when certain things were added to Minecraft. Does this have... It does. That'll do. And then I will do like that. That looks okay. And then I can use regular fences along here. Okay, thanks for popping in. Go to work on your garden. I need just 2 more regular fences. That'll work. Uh-oh, we got a donkey and I need leather. Gunnif's about to regret her decisions. Should I do it, Gunnif? Too high. You told me that we should make a passive mob farm, and I need leather. And donkey spawned. I said you're about to regret your decisions. Should I murder the donkey? Rip donkey, I agree. That is not what I was expecting. This is why I need a backpack, because I have way too many items. And the backpacks I can upgrade to hold tons of things, so I can make a backpack that is just for my decorations. Hold on, let me make sure that the passive mob sounds are really, really loud. before we do this. Oh no! He's gonna fall off the edge! I got 2 leather out of it, so now I only need 1 more. More dirt. Getting lots of chickens. The grass is spreading pretty quick. Alright, so what's the... This is the middle. This is the middle. Let's put a torch right there. Pretty sure that'll keep mobs from spawning. Hostile mobs from spawning. Because I have some style and decor. Also, if I did that, everything I have, I would never find it again. I don't know if you've used this sophisticated backpacks mod, but it's really cool. So, oh, I need to put an @ symbol. Oh, we have sophisticated storage too. That's pretty sweet. So the backpacks, you can make the backpack, and then you can make the backpack up to iron, gold, diamond, and netherite tier, so they hold a lot more stuff. And then you can do these upgrades. And so what's really cool about them is there are these stack upgrades, and a netherite tier backpack, you can have 7 upgrades in it. And the stack upgrades stack. So the tier 1 increases by 2, tier 2 increases by 4, and tier 3 increases by 8. Tier 4 increases by 16. So if you have all 7 of them as tier 4 stack upgrades, that means you can get 16 times 16 times 16, yada yada yada, all the way up, and you end up with a ridiculous amount of storage for each item in your backpack. It's a fun mod. I see you have used it. I told Gunnup about it a little, but it is a very fun mod to use. It also allows you to do things like setting, making it into a pump, making it into, you're a fun mod. Thank you. Make some more drawers. I think I'm just gonna make a bunch that are like that. You can make half chests? That's crazy. That's just crazy talk. I have to make one now to see what they do. Can I make them back? Yeah, I can. So if I don't like them, I can just get rid of them. So it's literally the same size as a chest in a half. But oh, you can't put another one in the same spot. Well, that's kind of dumb. Can I put it? Why would I want to? I don't see the practical use in this or that. Getting early for you? Okay, bud. Thanks for joining us. It was nice to chat with you. Like I said, I don't think I'll be on streaming next week because I have way too much going on with the graduation. But the week after, I'll be streaming again on Thursday night. Skeleton behind me? Oh no, where? It's not half capacity for the chest. It's half capacity of a double chest. But so if you have a slab chest and a regular chest, they're the same. So it's the same, it's just a different graphic for the same thing. And you can't stack them. You could do it like that. And I doubt you can do a double half chest. So I guess you could do this more capacity for the same amount of materials, but I don't like the way they look. A weird lighting glitch. Putting a torch next to it, fix it? No. I don't like that at all. Maybe it's because of this half slab underneath it? That made it worse. That made it even worse! It's weird. What if I do no, it still does it. It's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's try one more thing. What if I put a torch behind one of them? Still has a weird lighting glitch. I don't like the way that looks. I'll just put him over here. That's gonna be too tall. Here, I'm not gonna be able to reach the top. Okay. Oh, you know what I think I was doing? I placed that. Was it turning it sideways? Oh no, it was. It was right. But that one there is definitely turned sideways. Probably because I placed it from an angle. Okay. First logs. First planks. Oh, planks. What's our dirt path? 42? That's excellent. We got more animals. I don't know what that is. What are you? A whirly sprig? And a starbuncle. And a drigby. I'm gonna get rid of some chickens. Because I don't really want the chickens right now, and I want more things to spawn. I kind of have to see what these things drop. So if you're going to be upset that I'm killing the cute things, avert your eyes. Didn't drop anything. Didn't drop anything. Didn't drop anything. Well, that's upsetting. Hey, my trident does fire damage, so it cooks my food. I think that still want to keep playing for a little while longer, but I need to take a quick break. So I think I'm going to put some of this stuff away. Just wherever I can fit it. And then I'm going to stand here and do some more pebbles, and I will be right back.
Is everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
Max has come to say hello again, everybody. Are you here to say hi to the people, Max? You're a cutie. Someday I'll get a webcam set up and then they can see you. And then you'll be an internet superstar. My headphone cable is all wrapped up in my chair. That's not good. Fixed it. I was just looking at my time. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours, almost 4. So I think I'm going to go just a little bit longer, wrap some stuff up, and then we'll continue where we left off next time I stream, which probably will not be for a little bit. So I am really enjoying it, so I might do one over the weekend if I can find the time, because I think that would be fun. I don't know if you guys can hear Max, but he is super excited by somebody outside. I am sure it is somebody of the female feline variety. I think I'm going to run some gravel through our thing, see if we can get a little more iron. We can start off with a little more resources next time. That means I need my hammer back. We'll use up this one first. Oh, that's nice that it doesn't... In the old versions, it would... When the hammer broke, it would break one more that was cobblestone, and then you had to place it back down. And they don't do that anymore, and that's very excellent. I'm glad that they fixed that. There we go.
Je veux que tu saches.
Oh, I was muted there for a minute. My apologies. We didn't get a ton of iron, but I figure we'll use some of it to get our next level of combo gen. We would need 6 gold to get our next one for that. Do we have enough gold? We do. We have a lot of gold. That's pretty excellent. We're almost done with the getting started chapter entirely. We need to do some meshes. And we need to do power, but that's it. Maybe I'll try to knock as much of that out as I can. How we're doing here. So let's take one mesh out. Let's turn that into an iron mesh. I don't want to waste all my iron on that yet. But let's grab... Take all this stuff out that's not resources again. I put it in there because I just needed the space. I think I need another chest. And let's do anything plant related in this one. And then we'll do food and mob drops in the top one. I'm gonna call string plant related. Nah, string should be mob drops. So plants. I said food in the top, and apples are more food than they are plant. Mob drops, mob drops, mob drops, mob drops. I'm gonna put the clay in here. Food, 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 food. Keep this on us for now. Let's put the rest of this away. I'm gonna keep my trident in case I have to fight. Whole stack of cobblestone. Okay, I'm gonna grab a stack of cobble. Specifically so I can fill my inventory with it. And then after we run through this gravel, I'm going to run over and see what animals have spawned in our area. Hopefully the grass has spread a lot farther and we'll get more. Are you and the monkey having a fun time, Gunif? Ooh, no Tylenol. No cheating with the door dashing and getting sweet treats. Actually, I don't care. Do what you want. I ate Oreos. You're allowed to cheat. Okay, so I need another bucket of water. Another bucket of lava. Sugar-free Jelly Bellies. Oh no. So, iron. I got another stack of iron out of that deal. Or 16 iron, I should say. Now, how much iron do I have in here? Let's do... So that's enough to do 4 of these. I'd like to get at least my first diamonds today. Can do one more of these. Before we do any more of that. Oh, there's lots of horses. Oh, he didn't give me leather. Neither did he. Neither did he. What the? There we go. I got a leather. These things have to go just because they're taking up the mob cap. Grass spread almost the whole way across. That's pretty awesome. Means we'll get lots of spawns. Cures poison, fast eat. Excellent. More mutton. Somehow that one didn't get cooked. Now I have 4 of these. 4 of these. And if I grab this, and I make a chest. Backpack time! And we can put the backpack in here. And now we have a backpack where we can carry everything around. That's super fancy! Okay, so let's grab... Okay, so that's all 9. Need to actually take them out of the crafting table. So this stack of cobblestone that I'm going to convert to 9 stacks of gravel is going to all go through the iron meshes that we have set up, specifically to get some diamonds. Oh, I want it on the iron mesh. It should give us a lot more iron too, but hopefully we'll get at least some diamonds out of it. Because they are very rare drops. There's an emerald. Oh, it's going through half. It's going through the iron, but it's also going through the other ones. I just noticed that too. So it's only, we are getting some through the iron mesh, but not all of it. That's okay. We'll just make more iron meshes when we're done. That significantly decreases our chances of getting diamonds. Because for more than half of these, it doesn't even have a chance to get a diamond. See you, Max. What do you want? You want me to stop being... Oh, I did get a diamond! Yay! Got 1 diamond. Let's see. These go in, these go in. And then... that gives us 21 more iron. I can get 3 more of these done right now. I think I'm gonna do do 1 more round of cobblestone, and then we'll call it a night for today. It's been a pretty productive stream. We got a lot done. I may do some just playing in between two before we stream again, just to get some of the grindy stuff out of the way. But I'm gonna keep this world going and not do any of the advancement except for on stream. That's the plan. Okay, so let's do cobblestone on all of that. Just realized the easiest way to do this is to go like this. And actually turn it into gravel while my inventory is full. So we put 3 more iron meshes down from the last time. So we have slightly increased our chance to get diamonds and iron and other things. But so if we are lucky, we might get enough iron to finish all of our meshes over to iron before we call it a night tonight. I have 21 cooking, which is enough to do 3 more. And then I would need 24 more pieces of iron to finish the last 4. Which would be a pretty cool note to end on. It would also mean that we're almost done with the entire first chapter, the Getting Started Part 1. Because we still need to do like netherite meshes and things like that, which we don't have, and we got to get that power generator going, but that's just some coal and some redstone, which is not difficult. And so we could, next time we play, get started on the Getting Started Chapter 2 and make some serious progress once we have some power. I also really want to get into Create. I have been really enjoying playing Create as of recently. So that would be a lot of fun. Probably starting with doing some automation on the farms over there to get things rolling. So we did get another diamond and another emerald. I'm gonna take this apatate out. Because I'm not really gonna use that, so I just want to put it away for storage. Let's do the same with the lapis, because that's going to build up quickly. And the cinnabar. And then I can put all this stuff away. And then we got how much more iron? 16, 27. So it is enough if we cook it all up to do all the iron meshes. Just enough. Okay, so let's get, first of all, that wool can go in with the that. Let's grab all of these. So we have 7 of them altogether. We need 42 iron. I have 16 plus 27, so I have 43. We have 1 iron to spare. Getting the passive mob farm going was pretty smart, because now I have lots of things from that. Next farm will be building a hostile mob farm for sure. Make sure I didn't leave anything around over here. Grab our iron. We were getting about 1 diamond per when we were half full. Now they'll be full, then for each stack of, well, 9 stacks of gravel that I run through, I should theoretically get 2 diamonds, which is not too bad. So let's check a couple things. Cobble gen, to go to diamond tier, I need 6 diamonds, so I'm not going to have enough to do that. To do the mesh, however, the diamond mesh, that also uses 6 diamonds, so I can't do that. Alright. I was thinking one of them used 2, but I realize now that's for the chest upgrades. So like iron chest, if it's in here, it is. So to go from this diamond chest upgrade just uses 2 diamonds. So if I was doing that, I could do it. I'm not, however, so not gonna work. So let's just get these cooked up and then we'll finish that out, and that will be the end for today. Like I said, I'm pretty happy with our progress. We got pretty far. This chapter, we made it all the way to here. That gives us 2 more iron, too. Well, 4 more iron, even better. Oh, and we got our first backpack, which gives us some XP. So we just have to go diamond and emerald and the final mesh, which is the netherite one. We need to get our diamond cobble gen. We need to do our slime ball. And we need to do power and then the furnace upgrades. So that's not terrible. That was the death when we fell off the edge. Our karma death. 141 dirt. Maybe I can run these through to get enough dark oak to do that. Let's do that while we wait on the iron. Okay, so wheat seeds can go in here. All of our other seeds and saplings can go in here. We did get enough dark oak to grow a dark oak tree, which is great. That'll help us out a lot in our building next time. We have enough now to finish out the iron meshes. Grab all these, put these away. Okay, that's gonna call it for today. Hope you guys had fun watching. Like I said, next week I don't think I'm gonna find time to get stream on Thursday, just because the graduation and everything else is gonna take up a lot of my time. I think I'm gonna be out of town Thursday night. I might try to get on sometime this weekend if I can find the time and do a stream then. But if not, I'll be on the Thursday after, and we will try to get back to doing regular streaming. And I'll be starting to work on YouTube videos as soon as I finish finals next week. So you can look forward to that. I will put out some more messages up on my Discord and some posts on YouTube once I have more of a plan figured out. But thank you guys for watching. I hope you had a good time. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.